I has committed an oopsie. What's up? Welcome on in. Good to have you guys here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Let me just pull up stream on the telefono. Salora zip to YouTube, my good sir. We are continuing the freaking hunt for Squirtle here. As you can see on the counter, we've been doing quite some encounters off stream. I am currently up to 7,600. We might get close to odds today. First encounter of the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. You got Chirp's Depression. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Maybe listen on the ride to the church, and maybe put the stream up on the TV for the Pope to see it too. First encounter of the stream, no shiny rip. I can never get this sort of luck, but I have a feeling that we're going to be going over odds for this. I'll be streaming a little bit longer today. I'm going for a 5-hour stream today at least. Tomorrow will be a little bit longer because I get off of work early. I only have a half day. Gotta wait until Monday for what? What are we waiting until Monday for? Depression, church. Oh, for the interview. That's true. You did tell me about it. I haven't had a chance to take a look at Snap once I replied to that last message from yours. But best of luck to you, man. I hope you get it. What was the position you applied for? But yeah, get off of work early tomorrow. I got off work a little bit early today, so normally I would be starting like around 6, go for a 3-hour stream, but today we're aiming for at least a 5-hour stream. Mother... Don't recall, I applied for a few things. Dang. Well, you have to know which job it is that you are going to. You don't just want to show up at a random place, be like, I have an interview at this time, and be like, no you don't. That'd be a little weird. Yeah, just make sure that you know which job it is that you're going for. Taking my early stream sip of water. Stay hydrated, guys. I had pizza today. When I eat greasy foods like that, I tend to get like a stuffy throat. So if I'm coughing a lot, if I'm clearing my throat, that's because I ate some bread and greasy bread. So, because it was like garlic butter, Parmesan bread with the pizza crust. It was super good. But we went to a buffet and they had pizza, salad, pasta. Not bad. Pretty good for a work company meal. But anyhow, we're here. Shiny hunting the Squirtle. I saw some people have been getting really good luck with just random encounters that they're doing, like hunting Nidoran or getting Safari shinies, going for the legendary birds, just all kinds of different shiny Pokemon. And I'm like, bro, can I have that luck, please? I've been doing this off stream. I want to say it's a good thing that I haven't gone on off stream, but at the same time, the fact that it's been this long, it's kind of like, ugh, we're close to odds. Can I, like, even if I was overdue for a long shiny, like, can we please not go that long? If I'm not mistaken, we're already past the Dratini encounters, because Dratini was 7,334. Take it, yeah, there was more encounters and it went by quicker, but this is only 2 encounters with 2 consoles and it's going by slower, so something is not right. The math ain't mathin'. I think we'll be getting it today, by the way. Let me put it up in the poll and let you guys decide if we're going to be getting it or not. Shiny Squirtle today. Dang it. There you go. Leaving it in the poll for you guys to decide the fate of the shiny Squirtle, if it is attainable today or not. But I think with the 5 hours and a half that we got today, we should be able to get to odds, hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to go to odds, but... Got Big Space Caterpie Shiny? Big Space Caterpie. I know Young Gork did. Oh, the Mega abilities might be pretty good. Yeah, I saw some of the ones you posted in the Discord. Zaza tanks to home. It is. Yes, you can now connect Zaza to home. That's something I did just a few minutes ago. Remember those 60 plus Pokemon that I had on Zaza that I had to send to home and put in the box forever? I did that. I went and stored them, organized and everything. I already had them in numerical order. There is still some that I saw that I need to evolve. Like, I think I have 6 or 7 shiny Oh my god. I have about 7 or 6 Pokemon that I need to evolve fully. And then I have maybe 2 Pokemon that I need to evolve into their second stage because they are 3-stage Pokemon. So basic, second stage, middle stage, last stage. I need to evolve into their second stage. So like for example, Squirtle, I need to evolve it into like Wartortle, and that's it. To just keep going with the living dex. But yeah, I have 7 or 6, I can't remember which one, to evolve to the final forms. And then I have 2 that need to evolve into their second forms. That's it. Just store them. And I think a couple of them are trade evolution items like Spritzy and Swirlix. So Aromatisse and what's the other one? Slurpuff. So yeah, I need to handle that. I'm probably gonna need someone's help though, because obviously Zaza I don't have 2 copies. I only have 2 Switch, but 1 copy. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna have to be someone from the Discord. I don't trust random strangers. The fact that it doesn't let me vote in my own poll. Sag. Raichu's supposed to be Electric Surge. That's not bad. Electric Terrain to start off. I mean, it kind of sucks that it's just the ability of another Raichu regional variant. Isn't that the hidden alola to Alolan Raichu? Or is that Alolan Raichu's regular ability? That's Alolan Raichu's regular, or... No, Alolan Raichu's regular ability or hidden ability? Oh, that's true. Electric yeah. Something Surfer. Uh-huh. That's true. Or Surge Surfer? Surfer Surge. Something like that. Which boosts... Yep. And Electric Terrain doesn't already boost speed, right? It just prevents sleep. It prevents anything from falling asleep. And then electric types get a boost, but it doesn't speed boost everything. It's just terrain. Electric type boost. No sleep. No eep! I would hate electric terrain. I basically have a built-in electric terrain in IRL because of Yano who. Can't eep. That's gonna be the new nickname. Electric terrain. But I do wish it got levitate. I mean, it technically does levitate. It flies around. And then I haven't seen the animation for Y. I've only seen the animation for X. Borp. Écoute-moi. That would make sense. And it, remind me again of the typings. They don't change, right? Like, I don't know why, but for a moment I thought Raichu X was electric fighting. Brother. Bro, that would be ridiculous. It has built-in close combat. The fact that that thing could become a tank if it sets up a close combat or two, bro, that's ridiculous. So they don't change type; they remain electric. Damn, that's gonna make Mega Staraptor like super good. You can even try like focus sashing it because its defenses are terrible. So like it just dies to an ice beam or to like a thunder punch. But if it has built-in contrary with focus sash, takes one hit, boosts its defenses, somehow finds a way to heal with like roost or something, citrus berry, maybe throw in a protector to get that extra turn of healing. Do that with like a leftovers. That'd be stupidly ridiculous. Freaking just a tank. Yeah, it gets roost. I mean, yeah, it makes it uh vulnerable to earthquake or like ground type moves for that turn, but still pretty good. Do you know how they gave Mega Meganium the less of a cooldown or quicker attack speed for Solar Beam? For Mega Meganium, I feel like they should have done that with Staraptor and Sky Attack. Instead of having to charge it, it just does it speed like fast. That would have been nice. If they're doing close combat, I don't think Earthquake matters. A lot of Pokemon could learn Earthquake. So, what I mean by vulnerable to Earthquake, because a lot of people forget that when you use Roost, the Pokemon lands on the ground, making it hittable by ground attacks. So, there's a chance that something could outspeed you, and or Quick Claw, and maybe get a little sneaky Earthquake in. Unless you use Protect. But you Roost. If you predict the Roost, which predicting is a big part of battling, you Roost, you Earthquake, and it basically takes damage instead of healing, or that healing would have gone to waste, in a way. Is it me or does the stream keep pausing every other second? It might be stream. It paused on me for a moment, but only once. Why? What was it? What happened? Do you have like a certain setting? AJ, what is it? Gotta go for now? Alright, we'll be here. Trying to keep up with life, but it's not so it refreshes? What do you mean? hard to explain. You try to press like the forward, like skip, or you just press the live button. I think that would be the most accurate way to get back up to stream. Is to live is to just click the live button. Even if I am fighting a headache and a little bit of eepiness, I'll try my best to push through. It would have been smart of me to pick up an energy drink. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. I know what you mean. Goes to the second beforehand. For a moment, I was going to read that as beforehead. I was like, whose forehead? Well, we about to hit another 666 in a moment here. Lucario Z has Prankster. Well, I'm assuming it's not going to be the same in Champions. I'm assuming for Champions, Lucario Z can be more of a support. It's rumored to have Prankster. I mean, what good moves does it have that would make Prankster good on him? Swords Dance. Does it learn things like Swagger or Flatter? It's too glassy for Prankster? Yeah, I agree. Maybe to get a quick Calm Mind just to spam Aura Sphere? Could be. I mean, what does it have? It has Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Dragon Pulse. I think it could learn Dark Pulse. Steel Beam. So all those special attacks, you could just Calm Mind them or... Yeah. Calm Mind and then just unleash one of those depending on who you're going up against. Nasty Plot 2. I feel like Calm Mind would be the way to go. Because you're not just boosting attack, you're also boosting special defense. In case you're going up against like a flamethrower. Turbo grinding gets contrary? Wow. That's unnecessary. I mean, what moves does it have that would benefit from having contrary? Does it also get close combat? But isn't it also glassy? Ice Hammer reduces speed, right? So Ice Hammer would increase speed, close combat, increases defenses. Jesus. That was unnecessary. I hope not. I hope he doesn't get contrary. bringing that Alolan, no, which one was it? Yeah, no, Galarian, bringing that Galarian Wheezing. Just nope, no contrary. No ability for you, sir. I mean, Granny. Superpower with the attack and defense? Jesus. Yeah, that's too much, bro. Literally stab with both? So stupid. It's like, let me increase my defenses. Now let me increase my attack and my defense. Now let me also increase my speed. Dumb. It's stupid. Very stupid. Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. Let's not talk about Turbo Granny anymore. It's gonna make me rage. It doesn't deserve that. It doesn't deserve that. Such a trash Pokemon. It doesn't need more. It really doesn't. Which its better stat, defense or special defense? Think defense. So yeah, it would be better to just superpower, increase attack, increase defense, and then close combat, um, increase both defenses, and then followed up with a ice hammer for speed. 122 defense. So that's its weaker one, or that's its best one. Okay, so in that case, um, close combat. Close combat would be better. Close combat increase both defenses. Ice hammer for speed. And then superpower for both attack and defense. Close combat every once in a while to get both defense boosts. Since superpower, if you went in that order, um, close combat, superpower, ice hammer, you'd be with contrary. You would be at +1 on defenses, +1 on attack, +1 on special defense, +1 on physical, +2 on defense, superpower, +1 on speed. Damn. Yo, Uni, what's up? Welcome on in. What's up, Justin? Welcome on in. Unless you got Tailwind up, yeah, that just makes them. Ice Hammer isn't worth it due to the fact that its speed is 33. So I guess he's built to last. So it definitely needs some healing support. It's good to see you again, Uni. Hope you're having a great day. You as well, Justin. We're hunting Squirtle. No luck yet, unfortunately. We're about to hit 7,700 encounters. Been doing this a little bit off stream, but not too much. My bad for his stream. When? I mean, I haven't streamed this week. This is my first stream this week. Streaming today, tomorrow, and Saturday. But tomorrow's gonna be today and tomorrow are gonna be a little bit longer because I got off work early today and I get off work early tomorrow. But that's not counting Mega Crab and Snow. Physical defense boosted by 50%, I think. Yeah, let's move on from Turbo Granny. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't exist. Yes, what though? What's up? I know you got your Switch back. Have you got Pokopia? Mega Zorora is rumored to be to get speed boost. It doesn't need it. That'd be a wasted ability. It's already fast enough. Hunting Charmander and FireRed. Best of luck to you, dude. The favorite starters always make the player suffer. At 308 so far, nice. When did you start hunting it? $7,700. Rip. How many did I start off at? 7,000. 7,600. So 100 encounters in 26 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it to odds tonight. Is that what the Shrek said from the message you sent, AJ? Is that what it was supposed to say? The Nani? Ha! It is a wasted ability, but oh well, it's still scary. Nah. The only way that would actually be scary is if they gave it access to the move Electro Ball, which is determined by speed, the speed difference. In that case, you could stall the hell out of that. You could just freaking go first turn, protect, get that speed boost. Next turn, I don't know, because he's kind of glassy. So you can't just protect until you have the boost. You have to keep him alive somehow. Okay, then that is a dangerous thing. Because it gets Electro Ball, specifically. What do you mean a very good max attacker? Because if it has access to Electro Ball with move, bro, goddamn. Stupid phone. Move. Mixed. Oh yeah. Because its signature move is supposed to be what? Physical, right? Or special. Or at least it feels like it has physical attacks with a special signature move. Did I count that? I didn't. Boop. I can't believe Rec Room is shutting down. It's so sad. You're still talking about Rec Room. I still don't know what it is. Unless Dominic described it in the Discord, which I think he did. So disregard that. I do know what it is now. I mean, they shut down Halo. They shut down Nintendo stuff, right? The old Halo. You see, I don't think it has time for a Calm Mind setup. Maybe protect Electro Ball, protect another Electro Ball. But then again, it's getting by the third or fourth turn, it's already 4 boosts, 3 or 4 boosts to speed. So that Electro Ball is going to be doing damage if you outspeed the Pokemon you're going up against. Which is very likely going to be the case. Unless you're mirror matching. Who would be faster than Zerora? Regieleki, but you wouldn't use Electro Ball on that. Could get one combined up with Follow Me support. Well, is there going to be doubles in champions? I would assume so. Dang it. Well, if you have a Follow Me support Pokemon, you basically get 2 guaranteed speed boosts. Because you get Follow Me the first turn, you protect the next turn just for that speed boost and to protect your Pokemon from damage. And then you would Electro Ball the next turn, do damage with +2 multiplier on speed. unless you happen to be going up against that Excadrill who can get through protective. That's really the ability. Yeah, you could do a lot of things. You could do a lot of things. Could also do grassy terrain on half earthquake. What do you mean half earthquake? Yeah, it's a lot of scenarios, so anything can happen. Except this fucking turtle being shiny. Excadrill kind of scary. If it has that ability, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you mean like the ability with the half earthquake, the 1/4 thing, the damage, if it goes through protect. But if it's super effective, and it does 1/4 damage, so it's technically receiving half damage from earthquake, so 50. Even as a super effective move, 50 altogether. Because earthquake is 100. Stab, I don't know how much, like 120. Grassy terrain, half earthquake, I think. I don't know what you mean by that. One move and half a move? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, grassy terrain halves earthquake. Wait, does it really? There's no way. That's so stupid. But how would you grassy terrain with Mega's Aurora? Because people don't run they run high horsepower instead of earthquake, so that high horsepower doesn't get cut by grassy terrain. Yep. Yep. Grassy Surge Rillaboom. I'm a little curious as to how much space they're gonna need, because I did see a trailer of Pokemon Champions with the pricings and all that stuff, and just how like people are reacting and what's going to be available for those for certain prices, like what you're buying. The battle pass, the season pass, and I don't know what else, like the starter kit. I mean, obviously, I don't care. I'm not going to be playing Champions anyway. Especially when not every single Pokemon is going to be in there because you can't like do Jesus strats. Now, if I can have my Spinda swap, yes, that would be kind of cool. So, don't you also get like Mega Stones with points? So there, I know you could convert real money to in-game currency. So I know if you spend a lot on champions, you can also have access to those Mega Stones earlier, which technically can change something competitively. Like for example, let's just say you wanted a Mega Dragonite because you are seeing a lot of seeing a lot of Sceptile in the game, and you think Mega Dragonite. No, that's a bad example. Venusaur. Let's just say Venusaur. You're seeing a lot of Mega Venusaur, and you think that having your Mega Dragonite would help, but you don't have the stone. There's some items you can get early if you pay for them, if that makes any sense. You're gonna get them eventually. You could just get them quicker if you pay. Yeah, you win battles, you get points. You use those points to unlock certain Pokemon or certain items or stones, like Mega Stones. Bibigo Hashirago Corfi. That's what I think about it all. Yeah, it's just that a lot of people are I want it now type of people. So a lot of people would be willing to pay for it to have those stuff now and be fully set, so that when they get into the battle scene, they're prepared. They're ready. Remember for Tough Claws? I forgot what Tough Claws does. Is that it increases the attack power of moves that make contact? Boost contact moves by 1.3. Yeah. There was I, this was something I was thinking about earlier today, and I wanted to know. So yeah, first impression would hurt bad. There you go. And I'm gonna pin that because I want to know. I want to know people's opinions. So I was kind of thinking back as to like the music that from the games that I like, and Gen 3 and Gen 4 has some of like the best music. When people say that Gen 5 has really good music, I disagree. I disagree. It's overhyped and it kind of sucks. Um, the Driftvale music, it's not a bop. It really isn't. It's I understand why people think it's catchy, but it's kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Off the top of my head, there's only two really good songs that I actually like or enjoy about Gen 5. I've said this multiple times. Um, Iris's champion theme music is a fucking bop, and it's the reason there's a reason why it's at basically one of my top five, and I'll explain why later. But uh apart from Iris's theme, Twist Mountain has really good music. I think like it's a little bop with like a little mysterious twist. Like it makes you feel like you're in a maze. I like Driftvale, not my favorite, but good. I disagree. I don't think Driftvale music is good at all. I was looking at like the music that because I've played every Pokemon game except the ones on the GameCube. Like I have them, I just haven't heard them yet. Um, Snowbell City. Um, Snowbell City. Is that Gen 5? Zinnia's theme is very good. Zinnia's theme is really good, but it's still not one of my top five. I think Zinnia's theme would be maybe like 9 out of 10. Like if I had a like top 10, it would be like my 9. Snowball is X and Y. I don't really remember that too much. I'd have to listen to it. When you said Snowbell, I thought you were confusing it for like Snow Point City from Gen 4. And I was like, that would have been a good one. That's a really good one. So the reason why I kind of like Iris's theme, it's kind of like the exact same reason why I like the other ones. It's very similar to my top two and my top three. So Iris's champion theme would be like top five for me. Um, the ones that are on the same tier or very similar. The reason I say that is like on the same tier, on the same level, but I still think they're better than um, Iris's champion theme. Is Deoxys's battle music, Deoxys's theme, specifically the one from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and from Gen 4, so Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the Battle Frontier Brain music. So when you go up against like freaking Dahlia, when you go up against Thornton, when you go up against Caitlyn and Darak, who's the Palmer? Who are the other ones? Yeah, the Frontier Brain music. The Frontier Brain music for Gen 4, Deoxys and Iris's champion theme, they like legitimately made me nervous. Like they were super good. That it's like a bop, like you're enjoying it, but you're also like, oh god damn, like this music got me like a little nervous. Yo, what's up, Necreon? Welcome on in. Salora Zip. We're talking about like the Pokemon game music. Like what are your top five? And then I obviously really like uh the Lake Spirit theme. So like when you're fighting Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf, those are really good. I like that music. That song's just a bop, dude. Super good. The remake of Rayquaza's theme in ZA is good. I haven't fought Rayquaza, so I can't say. And then it has to be like somewhere from like top 7, top 8. Um, Xerneas and Yveltal. Those are also pretty good. Terapagos Kieran theme. I can't remember it. Same thing. I'd have to listen to it. It's catchy, but what this? Is that like for a thumbnail or something, or did it just delete that? What the nani heck is going on? Easily Volo's theme? Volo's theme is very similar to Cynthia's, no? Area Zero is another favorite. I personally am not a huge fan of the Area Zero music, to be honest. Area Zero or the music for when you encounter a Pokemon in Area Zero, it reminds me so much of the intro to Rick and Morty, and I'm like, no, I don't know why. It's just not it. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought I heard someone say something along the lines of like the music creator for Rick and Morty for the intro song, or for the music basically, they had something to do with the music in Scarlet and Violet. I might be wrong, but I thought I had heard someone speaking about that, and I was like, I wonder if that's true. Zygarde 100%. I would have to go back and watch it or listen to it. Sorry, because it's been quite some time. Right now, all I got stuck in my head is this stupid theme from the lab. It's also a bop, but I can't remember where it's from. I know it's from Gen 3. I know it's Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It's in there. Um, but I can't remember if it's like a city or a route. It's the it's a route song. I know it's one of the route music, but I can't remember which route is it. I know it's an early route for sure. It's like Route 1 or Route 2. 101 or 102. Undertale creator dude. Toby Fox did a lot of the Scarlet and Violet music. Yeah, something like that. I don't know who's who. I haven't played Undertale. Though I think it's Deltarune that has Cyber City, and Cyber City is a bop. Yo, I kind of want to listen to that now. Wait, have you played Undertale, AJ? Pokemon music is hard to choose though. Most of the time, it's good. There is a song, someone's battle theme in Colosseum, I think. It's basically like a um, I don't know how to describe it. It's what's his name? It's someone's favorite music. MNJTV. It's basically his favorite Pokemon song. I don't like it. It's like the dude with the big old skinny dude, stick looking figure guy, with the yellow with the white and red afro. I don't like his music. he's basically like into music. He has like musical looking Pokemon, so he has like Ludicolo and like other music related Pokemon. But I don't like that. I don't like that theme. I don't think it's a good song at all. It's kind of annoying. Doesn't ring a bell. It's from Coliseum. Coliseum or Gil? I'm almost certain it's from Coliseum. I feel like Googling it now. But I don't like it. I don't like that song. I understand why it's catchy, but it's super annoying. Or at least I just don't see. I find it annoying. I don't see how anyone could like that. And then there's also a voice, like in the background. It's there's no singing, but like there is like someone speaking like phrases here and there, and they do like a little laugh. I've never been a fan of it. Or at least MNJTV said that it's his favorite song, one of his favorite songs, or his favorite song. He usually has it playing in the background of his videos. Mega Pyro might have a terrifying ability. What is it? Earth Eater, Water Absorb. Intimidate. Thermal Boost. Is that a new ability or isn't that what Baxcalibur has? Thermal Exchange. So Thermal Boost is just increasing fire type moves. Increase them by 50%. Damn. That's a lot of damage. $7,800 coming up. Yep, in drought teams. Emotional damage. That's me right now. Just emotional damage. This freaking Squirtle, man. I want to play game. I want to play more game. I want to shiny hunt something else. Womp womp womp. 320, nothing yet. Well, if you stop hunting it, that's the best way to guarantee that you're not going to get it. But if you keep going, you'll get it eventually. In an hour, in a day, a month, maybe a year, or a decade. You never know. 130 special attack, or maybe that's what gets the ability. Put it to par with other megas. So is 130 not good as a mega? Alright, I'm taking my headset off and placing it on my desk. So if I need to talk louder, let me know, guys, and I will speak it louder. But I think this should be good enough. Ugh, cries in the corner. I mean, considering a lot of megas reach 150, it's kind of low. Okay, that makes sense. So it has that built-in boost. Now, what if it gets its attack or special attack reduced? Then would the ability still make up for that? Or it just goes back to being a basic 129 base stat? Jeez. As a mega? The pepperoni. Ah, stretch. I mean, I personally don't think I'll be using Pyroar if I ever. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Mega Pyroar. They make some Pokemon. How do you say it? They made some Pokemon with the higher chance of you wanting to use them. You know, even without a Mega, I don't think I ever saw Pyroar like anywhere. With the normal typing, it being weak to fighting. And when I woke up at 5 a.m. That sounds like a good day. I didn't know, but that sounds fun. I need that. But no, I have to work and I have to stream, so I have to play Pokemon. It's mandatory. It's a daily thing. Like I've been shiny hunting Squirtle off stream. It's a mandatory thing. Even while I have to do something else like yesterday. Pyro Throat Spray wasn't too bad. It gets Hyper Voice. Or do you use Roar? Is it any sound-based move? Or does it be sound-based attack? Because I know it's popularly used with Hyper Voice. Like Gardevoir, Sylveon. Can it be like Boom Burst? Can it be Growl? Roar? Or does it have to be an attacking sound-based move? Pretty sure any sound-based move. I didn't count that, did I? Nope. Wait. Did I? I didn't count it, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't count it. I'm good. I'm not tripping. I thought I was tripping for a moment, dude. I was like, wait, did I count that? But I didn't. So cool. We're at the right count. Says a sound move, so yeah, it should be Growl, Roar, Screech. Mega Darkrai is supposed to get a better Bad Dreams, so just an upgrade to its HP drain or HP damage if they're asleep. Because Bad Dreams does damage to them, but it's not like Dream Eater where it heals the user, right? It's just damage at the end of every turn if they're asleep. Yep, sounds about right. So maybe give it like the effect of Dream Eater, where he gets a little bit of extra health every time he saps some energy with Bad Dreams. Says 1/4 instead of 1/8. Jesus, dude. Okay, that's kind of broken. Again, that's a lot of damage. Well, I guess I'll see them in the next game or whatever game they're allowed to be in, because you never know if they're gonna be allowed into Gen 10, into Winds and Waves. And if they're only available on champions for battles against other people, then not a competitive person, and I don't really play online against other people because I don't feel like doing too much research, and I know there's super tryhards out there who have nothing but time to come up with the best strategies, like cheesy strategies. Also, the fact that I kind of like playing with Pokemon that I like and not just whatever is good. Mega Glimora, rumored to levitate, which helps so much. Dude, honestly, I forgot that had a Mega. I literally saw it in a video today. I saw, or someone mentioned Glimora in a video that I saw today, and I forgot that it had a Mega. Until you mentioned it now. There was this video of this guy asking random medical students, is this a Pokemon or is this a drug? And then they're like, Glimora, is it a medication, like a drug? Is it like a brand? What is it? And it's like, it's a drug. It's like, nope, that's a Pokemon. It was Glimora, Snorlax, and then they asked like, I can't remember what other Pokemon they asked, but I know it was a couple of them. Like, is this a Pokemon or a drug? And they're like, drug. And like, nope, it's a Pokemon. And like, no way. There's like maybe one that actually gets a Pokemon right. Because they do sometimes sound like drug names. Is it a drug? It's a poison. It's I can't remember. No. A drug isn't like a medication, like an active ingredient in anything. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, Excedrin. Let me see if I have one. I think I should have a bottle of Excedrin here because I take it for my headaches. Like, for example, Excedrin, acetaminophen. Like, is that a Pokemon or is that a drug? And it's like, oh well, it's freaking Excedrin. It's the active ingredient in Excedrin that you can't combine with other active ingredients, or else you'll have side effects. Yeah, it's something else. Acetaminophen. Yeah, but you can get medication poisoning. So boom, Glimora is a drug for its poisoning type. You're onto something, but in a different way. I get what you mean, but that was not the point. The puns. Who Instagrammed me? I have like literally every social media messages right now. I'm like, bruh, please stop. I'm live. I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to play Pokemon. I'm trying to shiny hunt the turtle. I do this every time. I should have gotten some sort of like energy drink to keep me energized. I left my freaking G Fuel at work. Mega Electro's supposed to get a new ability called Dark Current. There is no info on it yet. That sounds pretty dope though. Now, imagine an ability that could trigger to a move. Like, for example, Dark Current, Electros. Let's just say you have Mega Electros out. Mega Electros has Dark Current. This is just an example. And let's just say that you have a water type. Let's just say you have a water type out. And what I was thinking is if your opponent uses an electric type, basically Electros swaps in, like force swaps in, and takes the hit, but at a reduced damage, or just absorbs it as HP, like Volt Absorb. You're a water type, Ambi. Your mom's a water type. Come at me with that hoe. Yeah. What were we saying? Um, an ability that does that, that triggers when it's in the ball or out of battle, would be kind of stupid. Like, kind of broken. Like, oh, you know, I just baited you. Like, I just forced you into using an attack that I'm gonna have my Pokemon swap into and take no damage and get a boost from. Think of like a combination of like Wimp Out and Flame Absorb or Volt Absorb. Like, oh, incoming certain type of attack, uh, forcefully, the ability of a Pokemon recognize that attack, gets swapped in, doesn't take damage, so now you gotta save switch, and you're just like, yeah, your abilities, your attack was useless. I just saved my Pokemon that would have been weak to that attack. You know, but it can also be it could also be baited out. So if you're trying to get rid of the Electros, and let's just say you have like a Clefable with like gravity, and you're just like, you know what? It doesn't have levitate, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and gravity. I'm gonna use this electric attack to bait in the Electros, and then I'm gonna follow it up with an Earth Power to get him to forcefully swap, you know? So you're just messing with like swaps at that point. You have to really I know anticipating moves and switches are like part of the meta, so that just adds like sort of a twist to it. It's like, do I want to switch? Is he gonna make me swap out? Am I gonna take a hit? Like, what's gonna happen? That would be kind of annoying to go up against. But you also have to think about it smart, because it relies heavily on what you're going up against if you're using that strategy, you know? This is how I understand this. You use an attack, but if the opponent uses a super effective for that, you get a free swap out to resist it. Technically, yeah. Or basically just making that attack useless. It would be like, oh, if any Pokemon that uses when a Pokemon uses an attack the same as this Pokemon's typing, this Pokemon gets swapped in, absorbs the hit and increases attack or special attack or speed, or does nothing, or you heal, something like that. Any additional effect for receiving that hit after getting swapped in. But you see, that could be tricky in double battles. Like, for example, neutralizing gas. It wouldn't be able to stop the swap, but it could stop the boost. So, neutralizing gas and someone uses an electric attack, or, yeah, something to force Electros out. Electro gets forced out, but when it comes into battle, neutralizing gas gets rid of the ability, so it still takes a little bit of the damage. See? You can mess with it like that. Because obviously neutralizing gas doesn't get rid of abilities of Pokemon in the ball. Like, Magearna and Baxcalibur keep their abilities at the angle, which makes sense. I forgot Magearna's ability. I just know the signature move is like Floor Cannon or something like that. French Flower. Flare. What you're saying, people, what you're saying could be scary. Like, yeah, I know. It's like, take notes, Game Freak. Be freaking monstrous. So many conflicting abilities. Soul Heart. Gain +1 special attack no matter who dies, allies, and opponents. Oh! That's pretty good. Insert like all the memes, like, nice. Hey, that's pretty good. And then the other one that's like, it's the biggest piece of dog shit. As long as it's on the field. So yeah, basically anyone. Anything dies +1. That's pretty good. I mean, obviously you have to make Magearna a heavy hitter or have an extra heavy hitter, so it would be really good in battles. It could even come to the point where you could just like protect, earthquake, kill 2, or explosion. You die, you have a chance of killing something else, but regardless, you get that +1, and then Magearna just becomes a heavy hitter. Babe, that's pretty good, bruh. Yeah, I need another battle water. This is like my, I want to say, 3rd bottle in like the last 2 hours. That's weird. Magearna can get Shift Gear and Calm Mind. Shift Gear increases speed, right? And then Calm Mind, obviously, the specials. Rudda. +2 speed and +1 in attack. That's Shift Gear. But you can mainly use it for speed boost. That's crap. But goddamn. What's Magearna's base speed? I'm assuming it's kind of slow. The only time I've ever seen Shift Gear is on Clean Clang. I still think that's one of the dumbest evolutions ever. Clink, Clang, and then Clink Clang. Oh, so that's why they run both. So do they run like Floor Cannon? I'm pretty sure is like Steel type, right? And then you would have what, like Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, Shift Gear and Calm Mind. Then giving a Drain Kiss. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot about Drain Kiss. Not gonna lie. I still remember when Draining Kiss Floor just was super good in ZA. Floor Cannon is Fairy, I think. Oh, I mean, I would at least want to have coverage for my typing, so like at least a Fairy and a Steel type. It's like Flash Cannon. If not, then Protect. Protect. Whatchamacallit? Draining Kiss. Stay Alive. $130 base attack but lowers special attack by 2. I guess so. Yeah, so I guess it's not worth keeping it. It's technically a close combat, but special. No, actually, no, that's a lie. Close combat for a special attack instead of defenses. No, overheat. Fairy overheat. Make it rain but fairy. I forgot what Make It Rain does. Is that the steel type version of it? The Goldengo? What's Goldengo's ability again? Good as gold? And then Make It Rain is the attack, the steel type attack. The Goldengo signature move. I have notifications, no shit, I'm choosing to ignore them. Good as gold, yee. I remember. We coming up on 888 soon. More angel numbers. And still no shiny. Yeah, I still need to grind a bit more on the games to get to a legendary hunt. I already have one in mind, but I'm also tempted to shiny hunt for either Scyther or Keybone slash Marowak to use as a false swiper and to start preparing for like any future hunts. Alright, we get 7887 and 7888 here. Good as gold, good as God. This Pokemon is immune to status moves. So not more like good as God, more like this Pokemon is immune to Arceus. $888 lucky numbers, angel numbers, negative. Good as God, yeah, just immune to Arceus. You can't touch me with that judgment. That's funny. Right now when we reach 7,900, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. Pretty sure, dude, pretty much it is God with how hard it hits. Goldengo, yeet. It was really good in Terra raids. Time to use your Tinted Lens Drampa team. I didn't know Drampa had that. And is that the water Terra Drampa? Venomoth skill swap? Didn't know Venomoth had access to skill swap. I think Yanma and Yanmega also get skill swap, no? No, they get Tinted Lens for sure, but I don't know if they get skill swap. Maybe Butterfree? So I know that. No, that has Compound Eyes, not Tinted Lens. I forgot. Yeah, they get Compound Eyes, not Tinted Lens. Yanma and Yanmega for sure, Tinted Lens. At least Yanma does for sure. Can't remember about Yanmega. But Butterfree gets Compound Eyes, not Tinted Lens. Oh, and there's something I need to look for in this game. Whatchamacallit? I need to see what type of move is freaking Sand Attack. I thought Sand Attack was a ground type move. I'm like almost certain that it was. Alright, give me one quick moment. I'm just gonna go grab water. I'll be back. Wait, say that again. What about Twister? Well, we are officially 200 encounters away. A little under 200 encounters away from being at odds. Stonks. Dun, 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 dun. I was thinking of using skills off Venomoth on Registrago to take Dragon's Maw and then put it onto Drampa. Yeah, it would be a bit of a two-turn combo type thing, but I think more like Venomoth surviving is the issue there. To spam Twister? But why Twister though? Just because it hits both Pokemon? Is Twister still even a thing? I can't remember the last time I saw the move Twister apart from this game. Like I thought it was one of those moves that like got taken out. Oh, that's true. The flinch. I forgot. Twister can do that. Yo, Drew, what's up? Eating McDonald's on the head home and trying to have Bulbasaur alongside again? Nice. Have you just been feeling McDonald's recently, or what? Is that like your go-to fast food place? Drive safe, my dude. We're almost at odds for this freaking Squirtle. It's good seeing you. Best of luck to you on the Bulbasaur. I can't wait to see that turtle shine. and leave the lab for a while. I think we're gonna hold off on hunting Bulbasaur for a while once I get the Squirtle, if it ever decides to show up, or when it decides to show up. Anyhow, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a different hunt after this. Maybe do a third playthrough of the game because I've never been a fan of Bulbasaur in this game, but I kind of do want to do a playthrough with Bulbasaur just to see um, what the team comp would have to look like. I'm over here hunting him, trying. I hear that. Hear what? What's that? Chewy Chewy? Turtle or garlic? Because we're talking about lots of different Pokemon. We're talking about the next hunt. We could also go for. Actually, I technically could have already started the playthrough with Bulbasaur, and remember that I could still go for Eevee on FireRed. So if I go through a playthrough with Bulbasaur on LeafGreen, I could catch up and do the Eevee hunt duel. Wouldn't be needed, of course, but it's funny because I feel like every single water Pokemon I have or want to have, like, look at it this way: Lapras, Vaporeon, Blastoise. All three Pokemon have really good options for Surf and Ice Beam, or they all have the ability to use those moves. So you just kind of have to have them on there for coverage. Lapras, is a water and ice type, but Vaporeon and Blastoise, they kind of need it for the grass type coverage. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool. I mean, those are the three water Pokemon I would use. They're just each their own thing. I know Lapras with Confuse Ray is really good, but I also use Lapras for like Waterfall. And I mean Blastoise too. Bibigo. Am I supposed to say the next one? Or you got that one? Because I know it. Oh, I added Jen on Snap? Nice. Yeah, I think I threatened him. I was like, I told him to do. I told him to add you, or I would do something. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I made him accept you. Yeah, he's now. Oh, you said it. You said it. Ashirago Corfi. I'll say the last one. Oh, never mind. You said it already. But yeah, I'm over here bribing Yennefer. Bro, we're so close to 8,000. Jesus. Bim, 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 bim. For some reason, I got suggested to him as a friend. Probably because he's a mutual. Since I have you and him, you probably got him recommended as a mutual. Since I am the mutual friend, basically. I think it also depends on your settings, where it has like the recommended friend stuff. That might also be it, or that might be why I recommended you to him in the first place. If you have that mutual friend setting turned on. I had to turn it off, but I still get recommendations, which is kind of stupid. Do you guys want to like share some luck? Send it my way so that I can get this turtle and get out of here. It better have a good nature. Like after doing all this, it better have a good nature. I want it to be modest. I don't know what I have on snap settings. I can always take a look at it. Nib nib. YouTube. Justin saying weird stuff in my chat. Slowpoke gives mouth I. No. Not the Slowpoke. Not the Lord of the Seas. Yo, Chris, what's up? Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. Suffering from a headache at the moment, but I'm pushing through. We are almost at odds for the freaking Squirtle here. I'm doing my best. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. Can you drop off some luck for us, please? I beg. Not gonna lie, seeing people play Pokopia made me want to buy Animal Crossing again, but then I'm like, no, nope. The 370 something plus hours that I spent on Animal Crossing were deleted, and I have no way to recover it if I were to get the game back. So I'm like, nope, nope. I think I'd rather just play Pokopia when I get the Switch too. I already have the money set apart for it. If I want to, I can go buy it right now. If there was a store near me that had it in stock, because deadass, like, nobody has it in stock right now. Walmart, Target, GameStop. It's kind of ass. But I've been hearing people say that it's gonna go up in price because of, like, what's going on around the world at the moment. Because of politics stuff, and I'm like, please no. Please no. I mean, I wish it would go down, but I don't think Nintendo has ever lowered the prices on any of their consoles. So I'm like, please no. Just keep it as it is. Don't increase it. Please no. I thought I didn't count that last one, but I did. I just saw the preview. Make sure that's not yeet. Let's check the tutel. Expecting the blue border and the little star. You see, it was modest, bro. Perfect nature for it. What the heck? Oh, Avada Kedavra. You take it that Bulbasaur. Freaking Diddy. What are you gonna do to that Bulbasaur? Huh? Freaking weirdo. It was funny because I was looking back at all my past streams, and they are literally all of them copyrighted at the moment. And I was like, what the heck? Why? I was thinking probably because of like game music. People just like to just go around and copyright everything now. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. People are having their bots go around copywriting everything, even if it could be a silent stream with the black screen, nothing ever said, and people will be like, copyright. I didn't know that was a thing. Is Diddy copywriting you? I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, what is he gonna do? Take me to court? What is he gonna get from me? Pennies? It's like, sir, I'll give you $100 in pennies. This is very valuable because the penny is no longer being distributed, no longer being made. So you hold in your hand a fortune. These $100 in pennies are more valuable than you think. Imagine because pennies aren't being made anymore. It's like, oh, a penny is no longer worth a cent. A penny is now worth like $5,000. Just sell them real quick, or you could melt it down and sell them for like copper at like recycling centers. Because I know aluminum like aluminum cans. What the fuck am I doing using a poster, bro? Aluminum cans, old rusted metal, stainless steel, copper, silver. Those are all things that they take. Recycling centers. It's like any kind of metal, basically. So yeah, that's probably what you would be able to do with pennies. I don't think they're 100% copper anymore. I'm pretty sure there's like other metals mixed in. So you can't just like melt it down and be like, here, I'm selling you my copper. Also, it wouldn't be easy melting it down. You have to have the proper equipment for it. Bitch. Yo, Lonely, what's up? It rained now. I have to drain this pool again because we got a new one. Oh, it's is it an above ground pool or like it's like an actual pool? Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's an above ground pool. Every time I see one of those, I remember that scene from Bad Boys where one of them goes to the other guy's house and they're having like a little food night out, and they're like, "That's not a pool, man. That's a big ass puddle wrapped in blue plastic." How about you get me that spinach, Michelle? How about you get me that shiny Professor Oak? Oh no, that's cursed. What is that? Why a tooth now? That doesn't even look like a tooth. That looks like one of those things people would use to pinch their nose with. Like in anime or like cartoons. Like when something stink. You know how they use that one thing to pinch their nose with? Like cover up? That's what that reminds me of. Eye tooth eye? No. Wrong. It's eye teeth. Eye. Close clip? Could be. Like the ones you use to like dry them, like hang up your clothes to dry. I freaking went for my battle water and I didn't open it. How stupid. How low IQ of me. Dude, I almost said that at work today. Um, I offered water to someone, and I almost said that. Like, I said it, and I said it in a low voice that I had to repeat myself. I was like, "Can I get you a bottle?" What? And I whispered it, and I was like, and they're like, "A what? A water bottle? Can I get you some water while you wait?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, thank you." I was like, "I'm so stupid." Happy Ambi almost came out IRL. Freaking, can I get you a bottle of water? IIT. I'm pretty sure that's what that said, right? Big corn dog. You see, now I want a corn dog. Crap. But I have soup. I have soup. I remember I made soup. The British rot is getting to you. It's not exactly British rot. It's real. It's about water. Oh, what about? Did you see the clip I posted in Young Gork's meme channel? Stupid fucking bug. Die, you ass. That's what you get. Death. You didn't see it? That was a dance? It was like little bunny hops. I was wondering what he was doing. Yeah, they look like little bunny hops. I was like, what is he doing? I just had to go back and flip it. I kind of want to go watch that now. All I remember is him doing some kind of movement. It's like a 2-second clip on his Discord. I posted it on his Discord in the memes. But yeah, who's doing like a little bunny hop movement? I was like, bro, what, huh? Why? What inspired you to move this way? At first, when I saw it, I was like, "There's no way he did that like to like scoot up his chair, did he?" Did he? Bruh. Why are you so slow? Thank you, LeafGreen. Catch up, keep up. Sync, brother, sync. Clickety, clickety, click, click, click. Spam the buttons and reset. +2, and we are now at 7986. Here, buddy. Hey, yo, welcome back. Glad you made it safe. And did you enjoy the burger from McDonald's? If it was a burger, unless you had like chicken nuggets or a wrap. Giggity. We're almost at 8,000. What the hell? We're so close to odds, dude. Kind of don't even want to ask anymore. When are we gonna get the shiny? Because the answer is never. Unless you want to show up like right now. Would be kind of nice. Put us out of our misery. Sick of this freaking theme song. Or I like I. Huh? You like what? Ambulurk. How about that? The return of the Ambulurk. I was looking at Instagram, and there was a video that popped up that was like, "Oh, you're not ready for a relationship." It basically gives you like, as a guy, if you're doing this, and as a girl, if you're doing this, you're not ready for a relationship. And it's like, you're not ready for a relationship if, as a guy, like basically like things you're gonna have to do as a guy for a girl, and you're like, bro, I've been ready to do this since like I don't know how long. I was like, I would always be willing to do the things that they mentioned on that list, and I was like, I understand that people expect those things out of their significant other, but I was like, dude, this is nothing. Like, this is literally like common decency and like respect for your partner. I'm like, so the fact that some people have to like make a video out of it and like remind others is kind of stupid and a little concerning because it kind of like points how bad society is right now and just how the whole dating thing sucks. It was kind of funny. It was like, really? Like, people do not know that this is how you're supposed to be with your significant other when you get in a relationship? Like, how things change, how things are no longer just about you, and it's now an us. And I was like, the fact that somebody has to make a video to remind people is a little concerning. As long as she doesn't put me in the negative, whatever that number is, one with how many zeros, fill a page full of zeros, we good. I mean, yeah, financials are always a big one. Like, let's just say, for example, as a guy, let's just say, for example, I have, what's a big amount? Let's just say like $7,000 worth of debt. Like, I have a credit card that I owe $7,000. Let's just say that as an example. And I now have like my partner slash wife, whatever. Like, I feel like that debt is still mine. It's not that debt. It's for me to clear. It's not ours. It's still something I have to take care of, you know. But I feel like it's the other way around when it's her debt. So, like, for example, if we're in a relationship and she's the one with the $7,000 worth of debt, and we get like together, married, whatever, now it's our debt to the point that as a guy, I would want to help out a little bit at least. Like, help out a bit. Yes, some of the stuff that she bought was stupid and irrational. It might be just like, oh, makeup and like treat myself here and there, but like kind of, well, let me help you out a bit, you know, like that's the way I see it. And the fact that social media has to explain that to people now is a little sad. And I was like, there's no way guys don't see themselves as providers now. Like, I understand if the roles are reversed, like where it's the female being the breadwinner and like the dad is the stay-at-home dad. Like, that's understandable. But he would have to do everything that the mom would do if the roles were reversed. So all the cleaning, all the taking care of the kids, the cooking, things like that, you know, and giving the hard worker the time to relax a bit, because they're technically both jobs. But yeah, I thought it was a little sad and concerning that somebody had to go on social media, post a video about it, and like remind people of how things normally are, or how they used to be, or how they should be, or however they want to interpret that information. It's a little sad. And like I said, concerning. Like, yeah, humanity's doomed. Soon people will start or stop reproducing as a whole. Got a lot of people who don't want kids anymore. Remember, people are stupid nowadays. People are getting dumber by the day. I'm sure of it. things have been flipped so much over the past few years. It's so messed up. Yeah, ever since we came into the 2000s. Yep, I agree. Wait, the odds are 8,196, right? Why did I think 8,092? It's 4,092. So I guess now we are a little under 200 encounters away from being at odds. We're still 100 and something away. 496, 8,192. Yeah, so we're still about 100 and something encounters away from being at odds. Because these are full odds. These are 1 in 8,000 something. This isn't half odds anymore. This isn't 1 in 4,000. Yeah, I was thinking 1 in 4,096, but with the 8,096. But it's 8,192. Oofs. I wonder if AJ ever got all my snaps to proof that I have been going to the gym. I've been wanting to send you a picture of every single one of the machines that I use, but I keep forgetting because the times that I've gone to the gym, like recently, like the past 2 or 3 weeks, there's always been some stupid person waiting for me to get off. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here on my phone a little longer just because you're being an ass. Like, I just hate it when people are sitting there like staring at you, waiting, like try to in a way tell you like, hey, I want to use that machine instead of actually speaking to you, instead of actually approaching. Like, I understand, like I've done it before. Like I've gone up to a person like, hey man, you almost done with that machine, or like, hey, like mind if I use that in a bit? I'll wipe it down when you're done, whatever. But like, I was nice about it, you know. I didn't like tell them like, hey, like do you wanna get off so I could use it? Do you wanna stop messing around so I could use it? But there was always people who were like just like staring at me like, bro, like you fucking like me or something? Like speak, use your words, homie. I was at the gym and got a snap of you in Planet Fitness. Yeah, I go to Planet Fitness. Well, I don't really send a picture of me in Planet Fitness. I just take pictures of like what I'm currently doing or like what's around me. I'm not I'm not about flexing anything yet. Like I'm not that type of person to take like gym pictures, you know? I honestly can't remember the last time I took a gym picture. It's just meh. Not really for me. I'm not there for like the whole like appearance stuff. Like I understand if it was like if I was trying to get like built, like muscly arms and all that shit, then I'd understand like you'd want to like save those as progress. But nah, I don't really care about that. I'm not trying to get bigger. So I don't really take pictures of myself or anything like that. Not at the gym at least. Like I maybe change my my profile pictures on social media like once a year to like let people know that I'm still alive. But that's about it. I actually think I need a picture change because I haven't changed it in quite some time. It's that time of year. I was just saying it was funny that we are both at Planet Fitness. Gotcha. Well, I didn't know that you went there. I know here it's a big place, so Planet Fitness is not the only option. There's like maybe off the top of my head I could think of like 8 or 9 different other local gyms. Some of them are like big branches like that have multiple locations across Arizona, but there are some that are just local, smaller but have decent machines and weights and customers. So yeah. weekend. Just like every other weekend. I'm so happy we have a half day tomorrow. I mean, it sucks on the check, but oh, but I get paid tomorrow or today. I forgot. It's the only option for you, Rip. So it's not the only option for me, but it's just the closest. That's the only reason I go there. It's the closest one to me, and it's also an affordable one for the amount of times that I go a week. A lot of gyms here, I know they charge you that one yearly fee, but I think it's like maybe like $50 or $60 a year for like that maintenance fee that they charge you yearly, and then there's the monthly payment. But dude, these other local gyms are like the ones that have like just Arizona, like multiple locations across Arizona. Dude, the freaking yearly fee is ridiculous. It's like 120, and then their membership is like between $50 to $80 depending on what tier you get. And I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm paying more than double what I currently pay for just one person. When with right now I only pay 25, and I could bring someone with me. Like that's just stupid. Like there's no way. And it's not the fact that they have like better stuff. They have the same machines, like no larger amount. The place is just bigger and maybe has like a basketball court or a tennis court, things like that. And you're like, this is not worth it. It's really not worth it. Oh, you're on the Instagrams, I guess. You're over there scrolling and snooping. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Pokemon universe didn't bless you, so you went to the Instagram universe and tooketh the blessing from them. Thou art forgiven. Apple beep. But yeah, I saw someone get or I saw Antana get Lapras under odds yesterday at like 3,000 something. I have to go into the pool to drain it, so I can't type to you and say, okie dokie. Don't drown. I. That's cool. Cool story, bro. Yeah, we have a pool here, but I just haven't used it. I don't think I will. Not for a while. It's still too hot, too cold. The water, at least. I tried very hard to write that story. Okay. You know what sounds good right now? Like literally any type of food. How do you drown in an inch or two of water? Lay down face down. And then you go and you inhale water and you fill your lungs and ta-da! Drown. Yes. No, that's not it. That's remember? Bro, shine. I beg. Oh yeah. Oh, now you're the Kool-Aid guy? Just saw a lady get thrown to the ground. For doing what? Was she a Karen? Did she actually deserve it? Oh, I got my hopes up for this one for a moment. She looks like a Karen, no idea the context. Wait, who did she get thrown to the ground by? Like, the police? Another person? Because we all know police ain't people, they're robots. Cop? Rip. That's funny though. Karma. Do stupid shit, expect stupid results. So the other day when I don't know if you were in Young Gordon's chat, but someone came in saying stuff like, and then John responded with like, oh, you're gonna get banned, you know, like if you want me to, like, I could ban you, I could time you out. And John was like, you come in here saying stupid shit all the time, so basically what he was saying is fuck around and find out. And I saw this video earlier that day where someone was like, how to say fuck around and find out but fancier. And then I basically used that one. Was the cash person? Yeah. And I was like, I basically used what that person said in the video where they're like, proceed with thine actions and consequences shall follow. I was like, bro, that's literally it right there. That's the line. Proceed with such actions and consequences shall follow. Yeah, it's just funny. And it's like, yeah, what Happy said. Should I just like get to odds and be like, I quit? Wait, what? Intriguing. I can't see it right now, but I'll watch it after stream for sure. I've never actually heard anyone say that IRL though. Like, I've heard it on videos, but that's about it. Fuck around and find out. It's stupid. I mean, the videos you send me are always cursed, dude. I'm like, what the hell is up with your freaking, with your feed? I've seen weird shit. The things you send me are a whole other level. Womp womp womp. Videos are never cursed. They're all cursed. What do you mean? All of them. Each and every one of them. I know I've sent you a couple unhinged ones too, but that's because I was like, I saw it and I'm like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff AJ would see, so I just send it to you. Unique is one way of putting it. There was one that you sent me that like I literally looked up in the mirror and I'm like, why do I talk to this guy? Why did I follow him on Instagram? Freaking unhinged. So apparently those little stupid bugs I've been seeing in the house while I'm streaming, like, I'm pretty sure you guys already heard me like smacking the freaking bugs or like complaining about little bugs in here. Apparently it's not just me, it's in the office. My coworkers were telling me that it's like a seasonal thing because they have it at their house too. So I thought it was just like Did I like maybe spill something and like it went in like a hidden spot where it's just like attracting bugs or something? Like, did something happen? Like, is there food in here that I don't know about, like attracting bugs? But no, that wasn't it. Yeah, I thought it was just like here, but no, it's like a seasonal thing, and they're like all over the place. And it's not just that; it's also grasshoppers. Guess who's back? Back again. Dom is back. Tell your friends. Might get copyrighted for that, but not monetized, so I don't care. Welcome back, Dominic. Baba boy. Have you seen the twin redhead sisters? I have not. Okay, and then the video I sent you, I was also like, actually, never mind. I changed my mind. Never mind. I don't like those. Not like that particular one that I was talking about. No, like others, yes. I'm picky. I'm picky with the redheads. Sometimes even if they're fake redheads, I prefer the real ones, but it's a case by case thing. Her, it's just because I saw a video where somebody basically like on a dating clip, somebody said no to her, like they swiped her away, and the caption was like, "Oh, she looks like a real life like Disney princess," and I was like, "Bro, that's literally Merida from Brave." But I was like, "Nah, never mind. I see the similarities, but nah." 80-80. Too dead. 2 hours and 9 minutes. Let me look at something really quick. I will spam the buttons while I type. No, 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 no. No nickname. No nickname. There you go. No, that's not too bad. Oh, that's such cap. That's so much cap. I checked that Walmart like 2 days ago. Damn it, I forgot. I wanted to go buy the stuff to make like grilled sandwiches. Like I want to go buy the cheese, the bread, the deli meats to make myself like a bologna grilled cheese sandwich. Maximize. Thank you, sir. Hey, they're all eights. I don't think we'll get to 8 today, obviously, but we might see another 8 8. 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8. Damn, I'm going crazy. Holy shit. Guys, tell me about your favorite music, your favorite Pokemon music. AJ already told me. Uh, Dominic, Lonely, Drew, if you guys are still here. 2 hours passed by fast. They did indeed. But these encounters go by quick too, and the shiny's still not here, so. What the fuck? Drift was held by the slowest pasture. Isn't it pastor? Like Pastor? Then again, I don't go to church. I don't know religion terms. You might be right. I might be wrong. I'm sorry. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Why? Okay. I haven't said because church, and now I need to think about that song thing. I don't know which one is it. It's official, boys. The art for the custom religion is in progress. Oh, custom region. The art for the custom region is in progress. I think I had asked questions about that last time. Like, is this something like you're working on, like with someone else to like make like a fan base game, or like what's? I want to know more details about this. I'm intrigued. My phone just vibrated. Why? No notification? Just a random vibration? You weirdo. 8,096. 100 encounters away from being at odds. Not trying to be rude, but you do post about it quite a bit. You post it where though? Do you post it in like? Do you do YouTube videos? Do you have like a community tab? Do you post it in Discord? On my channel, my videos. Oh, honestly, I apologize. I have not seen your videos. I want to say I'm sub to you, but I can't really. Damn it. Let me see. Uno momento, por favor. Do this, that, this, and there. Go that. Oof. I said no to the Squirtle. Ew. Is that a young Gordon? Detente de hacer stream y prepararme comida, por favor. Órale, gracias. Ahí nos vemos. First of all, it's weird that you're even using that word, órale. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like, alright. Stop stream. Make me some food, please. Alright, thanks. See ya. Who's Jen? John Ba the Hut. Damn, that's a new one. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but okay. Can't check who is subbed yet. You should be able to on Studio. Jan, what do you think? We're about to hit odds soon. I'm sad. This is very depressing. AJ, would you mind throwing Jan Borg's link in the chat, please? I'm sure everybody here is already subbed to him, but still. Yeah, Jen. Fight him on Champions on April 8th. No balls, he won't. Let him win because it's his birthday too. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, let him win. It's his birthday. How many is that? 98 from being at odds. Yup. I beat Jen with a slowpoke and fluette. Did you actually? I don't know if you're capping. Bro, I haven't even made myself food yet. Think I'm gonna be making you food? Nah, dog. Hey, yo. There's times where I need you to be fast, and there's times I need you to be slow, and right now you're being a little too fast. Calm down, button. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, I guess his name is T. How can I beat AJ with an Agumon? You can't. That's the wrong universe, broski. Is T gonna be shiny? He is not. Young Gork, what is your favorite Pokemon music? Or are you like me with Gen 5? You basically play every game on mute. I am in fact a Gen 5 disliker, and I could play all of Gen 5 without volume. I could just play the whole game on mute. Hey, Young Gork, the more time you spend here, the more luck I steal, the more shiny luck I steal from you. You just pour some cinnamon toast crunch. But anyways, ArtMav, I8I is making the art for me. Nice. I'll have to take a look at whatever you have posted. I think you, what I just saw on your channel, you had a lot of shorts, and I only saw like one full video. So I guess I'll have to watch your shorts then. Favorite has to be the ground fighting theme in Mega Dimensions. Oh, the Groudon fight. What the heck? Why did I see ground fighting? Groudon fight. Yeah, it kind of has the same theme as the legendaries from their original. So, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, the legendary theme. It's kind of like a remix of that one. Red's battle theme, like from Heart Gold, Soul Silver and Mount Silver. Told him that he could post the art in my community. I don't even know how that works. I know people can post on the YouTubers community tab now, but I don't know how to activate that. It's kind of I haven't experienced it. I don't know how to give others access to posting to mine either. So it is what it is. Gonna leave it at that. Get a shiny god. I already have Arceus shiny. It's in my living dex. Jan, if you didn't know, they finally made Legend Zaza compatible with Home. So just earlier, I was transferring everything from from Zaza into Home. Yeah, Jan just streams the Abra, but he doesn't exactly tell us how many encounters he's at. He's keeping that secret. He counts it on his phone and he doesn't tell us. I should probably follow up with Jer and ask him how the work I asked him for is going, or if he requires me to make more payment for that. He calls that one eye, mouth, eye. So, mouthy. I don't know why the Gerudo Valley song just came to me all of a sudden. Smart kids with glasses have failed one test. Joke's on you, I failed multiple. Call that one crackhead? Damn. You failed tree. 4 now because technically you missed that H, broski. Guys, can I like go cry in the corner now? Asking for a friend. I'd rather go cry in a freezer so that my tears are frozen to my face. And they're like evident. Bad, bad, bad. You don't know if you've ever failed a test. I mean, technically an eye exam is a test, so... Here's the A spelling test without studying. Freeze your tears and sell them. Boom. Profit. Well, I'm not a freaking ooh girl, bro. Expect me to sell my bathwater too? You know what? I'm gonna sell my cat's feet pics. There you go. What's that thing called? What's that website? The Feet Finder? I'm gonna go on Feet Finder and I'm just gonna sell my cat's toe beans. My cat's paws. I was just about to say no bathwater. No, no bathwater. And we don't know how many people would pay you for a bathwater and it's disturbing an amount. I mean, I'm pretty sure not me specifically. There's people out there who pay for the Uwu Girl bathwater, yes, but I don't think they would pay for my bathwater specifically. Don't think that's something for sale. Like, I'm not, no, that's, no. No. Bean Finder? I mean, that would actually be like food, like frijoles, like beans, like pork and beans, or like what's the I think it's the British beans and toast. Pay for your bathwater and resell double the price. We scalping it? Nah, dog. Shut up. Move on. Leave it behind. They put her actual bathwater in the soap. That's disgusting. Remember the Sydney Sweeney Dr. Sasquatch? I don't know about that. No, I've never heard of it until now. I have no what you guys are talking about. Sydney Sweeney and Squash incident? Yeah, I have no clue. I know Sydney Sweeney is an actress, but I don't really follow her like that. I know who is a big fan of her though. Mr. Young Gork here. If he's still here. Yeah, there you go. It says mistress. Yeah, bro. Look in the description. There's rules now, so. Bye, Squirtle. Straight up just went bye, Felicia, on them. I mean, that first message, if you want to, sure, I don't really care. I mean, it's already said. I already read it out loud. It's like, whatever. Next time, next time. Full permission. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see anything that would categorize that, but okay. It falls under the whole politics stuff. World events. History. Opens up the conversation for like people's beliefs and all that stuff. And it's like, nah, dog. Here to play the Pokemons. Is AJ John Work's wife? Possibly. They could be sneaking around without telling us anything. Goth ladies though? Nerd ladies though. Nerdy. I haven't played Marvels in like a fat minute. I'm probably gonna play again because I got one of my friends. So Ambi wants the brunettes with glasses. I'm okay with that. They don't have to be brunettes. They don't have to have glasses. As long as they're nerdy and cute, I'll take it. Imagine he gets it at odds. I hope. Marvels, yes. Marvels rival. That one. At this point, getting it at odds would probably be the best thing. You said Marvels? Marvels rivals? Yeah, Marvel rivals. Rivals? Marvels? Rival? Marvels? Nerdy lady or the shiny at odds? Nerdy lady. I'm hangry. Go get food. What's in your fridge? I could probably tell me the stuff you have in your fridge, and I could probably guide you to this. What you have? Bread, eggs, French toast, easy. Shut up, we know you're fancy, AJ. You and your fancy lamb. You learned how to cook that at fancy lad school, eh? I'm gonna eat rolls. Rolls, like Texas Roadhouse rolls? With like cinnamon butter? It's not fancy. That's a fancy meal. Didn't you say there were like 2 for like 30 or like 20 something? At the Walmarts? I've had lamb, I want to say twice in my life, and it was both times were within like a 6-month span. Yeah, both times that I had that were like within a 6-month span or time period. They come together in a pack for about 20ish. Okay, that's actually not bad. They look kind of big. Those are so in the restaurant that I worked at, those were called lamb lollies. You basically make a lollipop out of like lamb rack, which is why the bone is like that. They basically shave off the meat from the bone, and they're kind of big. Yeah, that lamb lollipops, lamb lollies. So lower zip. Yeah, they look big. They look like they were wrapped in bacon too, which I thought was kind of weird. But I was like, I've never seen that before. But yes, fancy indeed. But yeah, I've been wanting to make my own lamb rack, and I want to make the one that's pistachio crusted. Lamb lollies. Do you have a garage? What? That's just the name, lamb lollies. Because lollipop, you know, like lamb, you make it look like a lollipop. Really want venison? Venison is like one of those acquired tastes because like the meat is very gamey. Shave on sounds good. No, what I mean is like with a knife, they scrape the meat off the bone and all the way to one end, and you basically gather all the bone on one side, all the meat on one side of the bone, on one end, so it looks like a giant like meat lollipop, which is why they call it lamb lollies in the restaurant that I worked at. Lamb lollipops, lamb lollies for short. Fly birdie fly, sure. Garage, British garage, garage. So I thought you had misspelled agar agar for a moment. I was like, how do you know about that kitchen ingredient, huh? It's fun to say to Jen. Fly birdie fly. Why? Oh, you're dumb. You're fucking stupid. Stop. Don't do that here. Give him a chance to defend himself at least. I don't know what you mean by that, Dominic. If you ever want to shine, bro, I mean, odds right. They're like right there, you know. It's not. There's only a couple encounters away. I mean, I don't know why you could have just spelled the actual word and telling me what words to subtract. What is this? An algebra? Freaking over here subtracting letters? Brudda. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Freaking Scrabble over here. Damn. The insecurity is real on this one. You prophesize a shiny in 12? In 12 years? 12 streams? 12 hours? 12 weeks? I need clarity. This ain't enough. 12 resets? Okay, thank you. Me manifesting the shiny luck my way or what? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Don't pick on her rolls. Rolls equals love, and love means food baby. Food baby is right. It's the baby. And all of a sudden, I feel like watching Avatar: The Last Airbender right now. Just like playing it on in the back while I shiny hunt. The tutel. You know, like the lion turtles from Avatar? The original, the ones who gave everyone their bending. Brother, why you click it type A, please? I'm in a hurry here. Trying to be effective and efficient and do more encounters. Stupid Joy-Con. Had my food baby for the past 12 years? Damn, bro. Are you even carrying that food baby? Or just fused with you? You are now one. Women are women, you know? Sure, why not? Men are men, and children are children, and kids are kids, and babies are babies. 2014. Yes, you're an Ermac now. And if you know who that is, we're now closer friends. Are you guys aware of who Error Macro is? I know John Gork will probably know exactly who that is. I don't know about you guys though. I meant since. Yeah, I know. I'm just chilling playing sword. Why are you playing with your sword? Play with shield, bro. Have bad memory? Who? Huh? Who, what, when, where, why? Ermac? No, you spelled it right the first time. Ermac. Ermac is a character from Mortal Kombat. Some a sorcerer, Shang Tsung, created him. He's basically, I can't remember if it's 1,000 or 10,000 souls combined into one body, basically making him completely immune to having his mind read, because it would be the equivalent of reading the mind of 1,000 people at once or more. I think it's 10,000. I think it's 10,000 souls. And he speaks with they them pronouns. So his dialogue, he's like, "We are many, you are one." What about the other 5 AJs? Justin, we heard the same thing, right? Mortal Kombat was so fun on the 360 days. Mortal Kombat was good up until I don't remember when. But there's a lot of Mortal Kombat games. I just know that they changed the story a lot ever since they did like Mortal Kombat 1. I was playing I was playing today's Guess the Game. It was so nostalgic. Guess the game. So are you telling me to guess the game you were playing, or is Guess the Game the name of the game you were playing? Confusion to the max. Exactly, AJ, you got it. So yeah, whenever Ermac speaks, he speaks like, "You can't defeat us. Like, we are many." It's funny. Pretty cool though. He's my favorite character from the Mortal Kombat universe. Right? These I really liked them in Mortal Kombat. I think it was Mortal Kombat X. Then Mortal Kombat 11 messed around with time. It's a game where you get 6 images and you have to guess the game it's from. Ah, that's pretty cool. That guy's cool. He uses like green like soul energy. There's one per day. Is this like a Discord game? Where do you find this at? Is it an app? Ooh, something I really enjoy is watching the Mortal Kombat fatalities. Those are always good. 360 Mortal Kombat? I don't remember which one is on 360. Sorry, it's on a website? Ah. I don't visit such websites. How the is there another one? Why is there another little bug inside here? I just killed like 4 of them. I swear, I'm gonna freaking bring a lighter and like an axe spray ball and just torch the whole fucking place until there's no bugs in here. And it's always one at a time. It's just one at a time every single time. Never more than one, just one. Just the one fucking annoying little shit in my ear, like. Slow King? Yes. I am your king. And I am kind of slow. Over odds? Yes, sir. This hunt is cursed, man. So much for it being my favorite starter. Lovely, right? You whore. Bug. Are they orange? The bugs? No. They look like little fruit flies. It's like a seasonal thing. Because I've been seeing them everywhere, like at home, at work, at the store, everywhere. But every time I see them in my room, it's always one at a time. Like I feel like it's nonstop. So I kill one, and another one appears. I kill that one, and another one appears. It's annoying. It's like they came out to like avenge their friend. The ones I'm annoyed at with having an orange thing on the back, it's seasonal. I don't know which bugs you're talking about. I know that apart from this one, we also have like a giant horde of grasshoppers in Arizona right now. Something along the lines of like the weather, because I don't think it's monsoon season right now. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's too early. But we had a little bit of humidity and like some rain like at night, and there was like a report in the news that something along the lines of like the rain caused grasshoppers to believe that it's like time for them to mate or something like that. So they basically came out of the ground and they're basically outbreeding before their season actually starts. Normally, this would happen at a later time of the year. It's like they just came out a little earlier. And it's freaking annoying. Hopper Grass, sure. Dr. Stone Season 2 is that? Or the final season of Dr. Stone? I haven't even seen a single episode of Dr. Stone. I have a friend who recommends it, but I haven't watched it yet. Had any luck? Negative, sir. We are now over odds. We are at 8,224 with this check right here. Unacceptable conditions. Unacceptable. See? Still not shiny. Still crying. Still suffering. Still hopeless. Bone. Okay. Seems like a concept, but the ads made it look so stupid. I can never try watching it. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Doctor Stone? Maybe I saw your luck, hoping to stream. Nope, nope, nope. My luck stays mine. I steal others' luck, and it becomes mine. I was due for a long hunt anyway. I just didn't think it would go over odds by this. Like close to odds or at odds, yes, but over odds. I haven't seen many people go over odds too much in these games so far. I think the worst one that I've seen is somebody going for their start and they're like at 17,000 but only with one console. So technically, I'm at half odds for each game because we're counting in increments of 2. So technically, we're still not over odds. We're not at odds until I reach like 16k. Then that would be 8,000 resets for each. It would be what? About close to 16,400 where we would be at odds for each. Someone do the maths. 8,196 plus 8,196. 16,392. We've only done 4,116 reset. 1,116 resets in each game. Yeah, 4,116. Yeah, even though mathematically per game should not matter in my experience, each game has to go the mean odds for more of the shiny. It is what it is. I mean, I already played through the game. This is just cosmetics at some point. I don't even need the shiny Squirtle. I already have it for the living dex. No, you're a boot. Justin. Freaking Justin. First he comes in here with the meat neeps. Now he comes in here trying to steal the boops too. Bruh. Who do you think you are? Elise from MasterChef? Or from Hell's Kitchen? Boop. Boop. AJ knows. Season 18. Elise. She's like the most hated competitor in Hell's Kitchen. Oh, and then I was also watching Kitchen Nightmares. That one's also pretty good. I know a funny song called Hank Steel. It's not very kid friendly though. Oh well. Wouldn't be my first time listening to a non-kid friendly song. So if it's country, don't expect me to listen to it though, because that sounds like a country song. Does that mean I should look it up? Look up what, the song? Why are you watching John Gork's show? John Gork's? Is Young Gork live right now and I didn't know? I normally get notified. Young Gork is in fact not live. Why is you capping though? Makes fun of country? Kitchen Nightmares? Yeah, it's a good show. That's Gordon Ramsay. I did see the clips of the where's the lamb sauce? Are you not understanding me? No, not really. I'm talking about um Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen, and you said something about Jan Gork's show, and then you said not Kitchen Nightmares. So I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about Kitchen Nightmares. Like, what does that have to do with Jan Gork and Nani? Where's the lamb sauce? Gordon Ramsay? But you said Jan Gork though. Not I understand the Gordon part, yeah, but you didn't say Gordon. You said Gork. So Jan Gork, that's someone different. Nani? Chotto mate. Je m'appelle Sasuke Uchiwa. On a food note, I made my best risotto so far for the dude. Dude. Literally last night, I told myself this weekend I'm making myself some mushroom risotto. What the fuck? I was thinking about getting myself some either a steak and mushroom risotto, or getting myself a rack of lamb and doing a pistachio crusted rack of lamb with the mushroom risotto. Great minds think alike. I personally like making it mushroom and spinach. Mushroom and spinach risotto. Nani? Glad you were happy with it though. Did you have it with like any protein, or did you have just the risotto and that's it? But yeah, I'm gonna be making some. Have you made it real strong enough? No, I probably won't if I'm being honest. Shut up, your mama. There was chicken on the side. Nice. Yeah, I think when it comes to risotto, I prefer the steak. I just think it goes better. Stroganoff, you nasty. Stroganoff, you insucio. Cochino. Marrano puerco. I just called you nasty in like 5 different words in Spanish, by the way. Thoughts on my team: Incineroar, Slitherwing, Puzzle, Cursula, Zatu, and Grumpig. Psychic, Ghost, Electric. Why Plusle? Helping Hand? Is there something else with like plus or plus or minus? Ikumi, Kaka, you. No, you. Beep, 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 beep. It was random? Gotcha. You're using that parting shot, intimidate, fake out Incineroar? Like a basic ass mofo. Parting shot is just the let me reduce your stats and yeet, I'm out, right? Dark type move. It doesn't do damage. Gotta do the basic Incineroar. I could do a special attack Incineroar. Never seen a special attack Incineroar. Just Dankest Lariat. Flare Blitz. Squirtle, I love you, but right now, he's a bitch. He's a little bitch. How much time have I spent hunting you? I should literally hunt you and freaking reset you. Which I know for a fact that I haven't done. I haven't done yet. I should have named them T on purpose. Read my last comment. What pack in the CCG pocket should I open? Give 2. Woo! Do the new one. The mega shines. I'm actually gonna open mine right now too because I haven't done mine today. Let's see what I get or what we get. Because I'm getting the other 120 for logging in today because it's not the 30th challenge, 30th day of logging in of the 100 and I don't know how many days there was. Is it Mega Shine? I got Sither, Raichu, Wigglytuff, Magmar, Maintenance. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Now I know where you fuckers are hiding in the TV. Rip. Well, that was a bad pack. Get 11. I get a. At 11, I get a 10 pack. It's already my 30 day too. I'm getting it today. Like, I logged in today. And that's going to be my 30th day. I think I'm going to open the 10 packs of the Space-Time Showdown? Space-Time Smackdown? Space-Time something, whatever it's called. Ooh! I got Lord of the Seas. I got Slowpoke. I got 2 Slowpoke. Kartana, Illumise, and another one of the Lapras, the full art. The 1-star with like the baby looking Lapras. Dude, it's fucking adorable. It's 2 Lapras. It has Wishy-Washy. It has Pelipper, Wingull, Mantine, Mantike, and Finneon. Hey, that's pretty cool. Space Time Smackdown, yeah. Yeah, I got 2 Slowpoke back to back. It's like Slowpoke, Kartana, Illumise, and Lapras. But yeah, there's my second one of the Lapras. Blame me now, I'm doing a special Incineroar? Why? Instead of Fake Out, it's getting... Bruh. Special with Fury Stripes, instead of Party Shot, it gets Bulk Up. Dark Pulse over Knockoff and Blast Burn. You're just trying to purposely lose now, or what? Or what the nani? Young Gork, if you're still here, do you want one of the Mews that I got? Move you fucking stupid bug, god damn it. I wish you guys could have seen it. Give me my 120 hourglass. You suck. Give me those. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Beep out of there. Boop. Oh, I get an extra pack because of the 30-day login gift. Yay. Get my 120 hourglass. 30 days of gifts are gone. Let's go open whatever pack they gave me. They gave me a... Oh, it's the deluxe one. The deluxe pack. You suck, Squirtle. But I love you. Horsey, Superior, Elemental Switch, and oh, Leafeon X. I didn't have that. That's actually pretty cool. Forest Breath. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may take an energy, a grass energy from the energy zone attached to one of the grass Pokemon. That's actually pretty cool. I was thinking about making a grass and a dark deck and a psychic deck. I do need to make those. I need to figure out who I want it to revolve around. And Leafeon is going to be my grass. For sure. Nope. Shut up. No, you. Maybe want to bulk up the Fury swipes with that accuracy, bro. Do you know what the accuracy is? Special Slitherwing. Alright, should I go Palkia? 10 packs of Palkia or 10 packs of Dialga Space and Smackdown? Justin coming in here with the Gojo laugh. Freaking. No. Dialga? I got you, boo. That is my favorite one anyway. That is the better one. I low-key kind of want to record this. I'm recording it. Skip countdown. I'm gonna increase the volume really quick. Ooh, 2? I heard 2? That's too loud. Sorry. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. No trying to. Alright, let me just check these packs real quick. Oh, it was a Pachirisu X. Pachirisu X, that's ass. Eevee, Stuntang, B-Barrel, Eevee. Another fucking Pachirisu X, the exact same one. Oh, you suck. Volkner, aka Bay, Tangela, Lopunny, Fenion. Ooh! 1-star Tangrowth. That's actually pretty cool. He's like in a shower. Did you claim all the hourglass from the shop? It reset like yesterday. We can hear it. Life or physical puzzle. Bidoof, Gliscor. Oh, I didn't have that. Murkrow, Frost Rotom, Macargo, Lopunny, Skullfoss. So I have like 30 million of those. Drifloon, Piloswine, Drapion. And I quote you, "Aw, you suck." Mo Rotom? That's a thing? Mo Rotom? Ooh! The Lucario. The one with all the fighting types. With the Hitmonchan, the Hitmontop, Metacham, and the Mienshao. What the fuck? In one pack, I got 2, a Combi with the freaking with the wild things in the back. I'll have the screenshot and show you guys on the whatchamacallit on the Discord. Ooh, Monkey, Apom, Magnemite, Skorupi, Luxio. Did I what? Wormadam, you went DJ. Bronzor, Piloswine, Togetic, Yanma, Dusclops, Bronzor, Croagunk, Magnezone. Ooh, Monkey! With the what? Yep. Pokemon Communications, Windup, Duskull, Mightyena. Alright, let me screenshot it. Claim the shop glasses? The shop hourglasses? Uno momento, por favor. Oh, I was under the impression that I got... yeah, whatever. It was pack number 6. I'll screenshot it and send it in the Discord. I don't think I have enough points to claim the shop hourglass at the moment. Because the people you send gifts to have to actually send you the thank you to get more points. And I don't think any of my actual friends do that, because, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to stop recording. Stupid. I mean, that was kind of the whole point. Let me see. Hourglass. Yeah, I don't have enough points to claim those yet. But I still have freaking 28 days, so I'll be fine. Reset. I already counted that one for sure. You should add me in our thank yous. I'll have to send you my code later. Or you DM me your code. Oh, I forgot. I also wanted to do the triumphant light one. Slithering about. Superior, Dratini, and that Wiglet. 82, 82, damn. Wow, there's a Miltank. Dude, she's eating a pie, cheese, soup, berries, milk, flowers, cake. What the? This thing's fatter than I am. Bread, berries, holy, what is that? Mashed potatoes? Freaking having a whole ass feast. Share. Ooh, what gift I got? Bruh. Oh, somebody got my Wonder Pick. See, a stranger gave me a thank you. Because I know I don't have this person added as a friend yet. Or at all. Never will. I don't know if they even added me. One. Oh my word. Burp. El muchacho de los ojos tristes. Team kind of died. Yeah, as expected. Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. Had faith in it, in the team, the Incineroar with the weird stats and the moves, and the low accuracy attacks. You gave me false hope. Sir, I gave you nothing. I gave you nothing but respect. I told you my opinions on how bad that was. I questioned your every move, and yet you blame me? Oh, the audacity. Something like that, yeah. Para ti, para mí. What the? That should go up. I clicked it both at the same time. Las pizzas. Next encounter, I want to see that little freaking blue border and a yellow star underneath your gender, or I'm gonna rage. I'm just gonna like throw my water all over my keyboard. How do you pronounce champagne? Champagne. That's it. Dead keyboard. Or were you expecting champagne? Champagne? It's pronounced champagne? Sure. Champagne? Motherfucker. 8,300, bro. What the nani hell? It's okay though. Chain dog worth? Oh, what banana on your house? Yeah, watch me weep. Watch me nini. Now watch me weep. Watch me nini. No, sir. I'm okay. Thank you. Like, no, sir. I don't have any change. No. No, sir. I'm sorry. You got games on your phone? I do, but they're not for me. I got my Pokemon Go, my Pokemon TCG. I got my Pokemon Bank. Very sensitive information. Chimichanga? Well, first of all, you spelled it wrong because it's Chimichanga. And this dude's name is A. You make me want to widescreen presentation? Do it. Just like Spanish 5.1 Dolby Digital Audio. Is my ad still spelt wrong? Yes. LONLEY underscore 12. Lonley. Double the symbol. Pokemon sleep. Do they actually though? Or do they just feel like a prisoner inside their Pokeball all the time? This layout's longer than expected to get set up. Send a picture in the Discord how it looks. You do use Pokemon Sleep for what? For like sleep patterns? I think that we spoke about this last time. The sleep tracker app is how I found out that I snore. Are you the Golden Order? The Golden Order fundamentalists? Like from Elden Ring? Like Radigan of the Golden Order? I didn't know we'd bring Elden Ring into this, but okay, I'm down. No, no, not the Golden Order. No, I defied the Golden Order. I went with the madness ending. I was reading stuff on the back of my games movies. Oh, yeah, the Golden Order, or the Golden Order fundamentalists. Queen America. I do not follow such things. I remember there's an NPC that every time you talk to him, and when you're like saying bye to him, like when you're like walking away, may the Golden Order shine through you. Like, I don't want the Golden Order shining in me. Stay away from me. He's a dumb guy, but I like Vare. The one who calls you bitchless. Like the very first NPC you ever speak to. Also, there's a local FireRed copy on Marketplace for 120. It's staying there. I think prices will come down right away now that they stagnated. I don't know how people feel about the physical copies now that the digital copies are out on Switch. They're accessible cheaper, so I don't know people's willingness to pay that much when they're available for so much cheap on Switch. I think it would still be cheaper to buy a Game Boy and a copy of the game physical than to buy a Switch and a digital copy of FireRed. It just depends if they have one or if they have nothing at all. If they plan on playing it long term, the Switch would be the way to go. I mean, it sucks that you won't be able to do trades unless you have a second console or have a friend to trade with you for like evolutionary purposes. But other than that, I mean, for if you wanted to do that on Game Boy, you would have to buy the cable for it as well, the link cable. And I think you can still find them on Amazon for like 15 bucks. Shit. Well, wasn't synced, but whatever. Stepping away, batteries, chewy. Okay, meme the game. But because of the digital way less people are buying the GBA version, meaning prices will probably come down since no one's buying them. You know, there's collectors out there. I mean, I still have my physical copies and I bought them digitally. I bought them on the Switch, so it's all in the eye of the beholder, or however the fuck that phrase goes. Yep, it's all in the eyes of the beholder. Batteries need batteries though, or Game Boys need batteries. Those things are expensive. Um, Game Boy Advance. Yes, they need batteries, AA batteries. Game Boy SP, I can't remember if they have an internal battery. I think they do, but they're rechargeable. Collectors one inbox, like perfect condition, loose copies will come down. Yeah, pretty much. But there's still those people out there for like nostalgic purposes. They still are okay with having the real game. And you know there's a bunch of reproduction copies out there as well. I know because I have one. I have a real copy and then I have a fake copy of both LeafGreen and FireRed. And the repro copies suck. They're terrible. Welcome back. Okay. I guess I'm banned from my own channel. RIP. Just saying he's going to watch the price and probably get it when it drops, you know? I mean, I would also be on the lookout if I wanted another copy, but yeah, I already have it. Yeah, I mean, best of luck. I mean, hope it drops, man. If it results in you getting your copy, hell yeah. But yeah, I remember playing Sapphire and FireRed with like my friends in elementary school. We would have our lunch and then we had recess after. We would like dip into the bathrooms and just pull out the link cables and freaking trade and battle there. I still remember there was once where somebody traded a Sceptile for like a Salamence, and the person with the Salamence wanted it back, and then the person who received the Salamence just like refused to trade it back to him, to the point where they almost got into a fight. I was just there like, bro, what? Like, you know you can breed them and get more, right? There's this little Pokemon called Ditto. You can breed them. So we can all have Tricos. We can all have Mudkips. We like Mudkips. And then the other friend who was there, because there was 4 of us, there was the 2 fighting, me and someone else. and that other someone else was like, call the teacher, they're gonna fight. I'm like, shut up, bro. It's a Pokemon game. I would complete my family's GBA collection when they only needed Black 2 again since my brother lost it for Pokemon Connection. Wait, then only needing Black 2 again since my brother lost it for a complete Pokemon Connection. What do you mean a complete Pokemon Connection? Like, the Brits say ditto or ditto. I don't know. One or the other. Uno momento, por favor. Wait, did I? Fuck. Did I count that one? I didn't see. So I was gonna check something else, but now I have to check this too. Pause. Now play. Okay, I did count it. Cool. I'm not tripping. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Before I need to check something. Where is my red page? This, remove that, grab. I have so much. I'm gonna have to sort through them really quick. Why do I have batteries in here? What the fuck? I can't remember which games I have extras of. Brother. Now I have to find out. Move, phone. Wait, hold on. I need to sort this really quick. That trash, that's a battery, that's a battery, that's game, that's battery, game, pearl, diamond, DS, soul silver. What are those? Oh, there's black. One. Shit. Sorry, hold on. So I have an extra copy of Sun, an extra copy of Diamond, 2 extra copies of Omega Ruby. I have 1 extra copy of Sun and 1 extra copy of Ultra Moon. There, I did post in the but why? So there was I was trying to get a collection. I was just trying to get my collection back. So a long time ago, a really long time ago, I'm talking like 2018. So that was 8 years ago. Holy shit! So 8 years ago, I went through a little phase where I was like, I need to be an adult and I need to stop playing games. And I basically sold my Funko Pops, Amiibos, every single gaming console, every single game that I had. I basically sold it all to a friend. I sold most of it to a friend, and I maybe sold like three things to GameStop. And then years later, in 2020 actually, so a year later, I was like, fuck, I regret that. So, little by little, I ended up like buying things at a time. and I had a list of things that I already have, but I lost it when my phone messed up, and I had to basically create the list. I basically didn't make the list. I was out and about. Let's just say I had a copy of Diamond and I forgot. I thought I had a Pearl, so I was like, oh whatever, I'll pick up Diamond. And then I got home and I'm like, well shit, now I have 2 copies of Diamond and no Pearl. And the other ones, there's some of them, like I'm seeing it right now, a copy of Sun, Ultra Moon, and Omega Ruby. I bought them recently because when I got my PS5 fixed, it was overheating and it was just turning off on me. I went to got it fixed. The dude who was fixing it was selling his collection, and this is basically what he had left. And I was like, how much are the games? Like they're 30 each, but I'm letting them go for 15 if you buy them all. And I was like, you know what? I'll buy them all. And he's like, are you for real? I was like, yeah. He's like, you know what? Take them all for 10 each. And I was like, hell yeah, 30 for 3 games. I'll take it. So now I have those copies that I haven't even looked through. I know I have the extra copy of Diamond that I don't have like any playthrough. Like there's one my main copy of Diamond that I'm playing through, but there's one that I haven't even played. It's just a blank file. And then also whenever there's a legitimate copy, like for cheap, I'll probably just buy it just to have it as an extra. That's why I like physical cartridges, supporting people who need the money. That's why I don't emulate too much. Um, so I always liked physical for the purpose of like, what if I have to sell it? What if I'm forced into a position where I have to sell stuff, like worst come to worst, like oh I lose everything, whatever. Um, I gamble my life away and I have nothing but games left, and I have to like sell them to like pay back. I never will though. I'm not that kind of person. But just in case, so like let's just say someone like, oh my mom needs money, whatever. I'll help her out. This is what I can do. I have things like that as backup that are worth stuff to sell in case of an emergency. Um, I always planned ahead like that. Anyhow, yeah, I was always into buying physical games for the purpose of reselling them. Also because there's been times where, let's just say for example, I want to buy a DS, and then DS are worth like $100, maybe less, and somebody's like, "Oh, I'm selling it for $350 because it has like 120 different games built in," and I'm like, "Bro, I'm gonna delete that account and link mine, and once I do that, those games will no longer be available because they're tied to whatever account you downloaded them on." So I'm like, "Nah, I'm not paying you 350 for games I'm gonna delete because they're digital, they're not physical." So I could understand what Professor Merrill just said. That's kind of true, but I've never played emulators though, like ever. The closest I've gone to an emulator is the Game Boy operator, and that's technically not an emulator. You use the emulator to display it on the computer, but you don't really use a separate game file. You use like real cartridges. You insert your cartridge into the little game pedestal looking thing, and you play your game on your PC instead of a Game Boy if you don't have a Game Boy or a DS. So yeah, rant about the reason why I have so many physical cartridge games. I wanted to rebuild my collection, and I did, and now I buy extras every once in a while if I have the money for it only, and also if they're reasonable price. If they're like, oh, Pokemon X for like $60, like bro, that's asking like retail new price. No, I'm good. GB operator is emulation. It just drops. Yeah, that's why. That's the only time I've ever used the emulator. I hate those people modding and selling things after that you can get for free. So stupid to extract money. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The second I buy that, I'm gonna delete it and link it to my account, so all that shit goes away. It's useless to me. All those games are basically just gone. They're worth pennies or nothing at all. 3DS games were a 40 on launch. I'd expect to pay 30 or 35 for Pokemon games. Yeah. 3DS, yeah, like I remember buying Sapphire, like Alpha Sapphire, for like 46 after tax here in Arizona. There's a lot of Pokemon fans out there, man. Ekumi. You suck, bro. Selling those $40 game for 100 plus. People try to do that. It's ridiculous. I'd understand if people were to try that with the DS games, like, oh, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't understand why the Gen 5 games are the ones that people want to sell for higher, like close to 200. It's kind of stupid. Even when it's just a loose cartridge. Like, I remember that my copy of Soul Silver, I got it for like 35 bucks. He was asking for 90, but I got it for 35 bucks because his friend convinced them to drop the price because it doesn't even have the tag on it. It doesn't have the sticker. The only reason I knew it was Soul Silver is because I took it with me. I took my DS with me and I tested it out on the spot. But I was like, yeah, it's Soul Silver. I mean, it just doesn't have the sticker. It's the black cartridge. It just doesn't have the sticker. And his own friend was like, dude, that's not worth 90. That's worth like trash because it doesn't have the sticker. It doesn't have the label on it. And he's like over here there convincing him like collectors want the sticker, dude. Like if it had the sticker, it would be like over 100, but it doesn't have the sticker. And I was like, sure, I'll do 40, 30 for it. And he's like, yeah, whatever. I was like, I'll take it. Shit. Max, I think any Pokemon game is 100. The higher the price for the scalpers make it, lower prices get one thought up and resold for higher, and then everyone adjusts the price to that. I just think it's kind of stupid when people pull out the, oh, those games are no longer being made. Like, Nintendo doesn't support DS stuff anymore, so these are now like retro or antique and all that bullshit. And I'm like, bro, shut up. Kayate. You sound dumb. Gotta go binge watch a show? Alright. Have fun with your show. I'll be here. Probably for a little bit. Have a good night, Dominic. Appreciate you hanging out. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. It's just scalpers, man. I was telling Professor Merrill yesterday too in his stream that the marketplace, I refuse to buy used. Even if someone says that something is new, I will not believe it unless it's actually sealed. And there's some stuff that don't come sealed. Like we were talking about Switch 2, I believe. If somebody told me like, oh, only used once or it's new, no. A lot of times, all the scalpers will post it for a higher price to profit, and I'm like, no. Like right now, if I'm not mistaken, Switch 2s are, I want to say, 460, and everyone's selling them for like over 500 bucks. Like I checked Walmart, I checked Best Buy, I checked Target, and they're all like 400, 440, 470, 460. Nothing over 500, nothing over 480 even. But every single like used or new person who's selling it as like a console, like just new or used, it's like only used once, brand new, never used, whatever. It's like 500, 550 or more. No games included, nothing, just the console. How you buy it. And I'm like, yeah, that's a scalper. So I'm like, no thanks. I'm alright. Have fun. Big on thought. Switch to is 450 max. Or 450 plus tax, sorry. Starting your own stream. Alright, have fun, man. I'll probably kick it there after. I do have to go do some grocery shopping after stream, though. But yeah, I do want to get the Switch too. I'm just not in a hurry to get it, and I still need to figure out the data transfer. because I'm gonna have to transfer all the information from the top switch to the switch 2, and it's a lot of information. It's a lot of games. Why is my nose itchy all of a sudden? No say. Yo, Bandslam, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate you popping in, giving us some luck. We're still looking for it, but cries in the corner. Coming up on 8,400. Imagine doing this 8,000 times. Sheesh. Doing this shiny hunts as well. Ooh, how many encounters have you done? Are you like keeping track of it in any way, like hours or encounters? Good luck to you as well. Hope you get it soon. Also, which one are you going for? I felt like that was like a whole set of 21 questions. Super nosy here. Are those hearing aids? 1,024 resets. That's not bad. Which starter are you going for? Thought it was ears with a hearing effect? Bruh. No, those are hearing aids, Roski. Still live, Apom? Yes, sir. Still awake, I see. Did you go out to a pub? Squirtle, my boy? Hell yeah. I already got Charmander, but Squirtle is not being nice, of course. Hope you get it soon. Going for Bulba. Freaking garlic. The useless lettuce or cabbage, whatever you want to call it. Garlic frog. Cabbage frog. After the Squirtle, but might take a break from the Bulbasaur. After the Squirtle, of course. Are you using one controller with 2 games? No, I am using 2 controllers with 2 games. This is one game. This is another game. Top is FireRed English. Bottom is LeafGreen Spanish. Going eat soon. 8,400. Imagine doing this many encounters for one Pokemon. Shiny. Screw you. Ugh. How many encounters were we at when we started? 7,000. I forgot. I started today at 7,600. Jesus. I mean, Arceus. $800 encounters ago. I'm gonna go look at the Discord, see if Jan said anything about the clip I had posted. Someone reacted to it, but I can't see who. Barbius? I don't know who saw it. Rip. And there's Pikachu with the gun. Bro, what? Nani? There you go, that's better. Unkillable? That is who liked it? I don't know who that is. But did you watch it, AJ? Did you watch it? No idea what he was doing. A little bunny hop. Sadness remains. My bunnies can hop better than Jen's bunny hop. Well, I don't think he was trying. I said give him another chance. And I mean, bunny's legs are built to do that. Kind of like cats. They have that spring in their legs, which is yoink. Heck, I've been doing this for so long that my palms are getting sweaty. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. I. How about turtle shiny, turtle shiny? Yeah, let's do that one. Sparkle turtle. Please. Brother. No. Turtle, shine turtle. You forgot. It's the other way around. Shine turtle, shine turtle. Shiny turtle, shiny turtle. Ooh, that spell worked. That spell failed. Spell didn't work. N-O... No? N-O-N-E? None. Is that like Nani with an accent? None. So stupid. I need an energy drink. Thank you, that worked. Yes, please. There you go. Now we're gonna get our shiny turtle. Next reset. Next one. 420. It has to be a 420, right? No, wait, that was this one. Fuck. Like a Canadian. No, ne. No, ne. You need to cast a better spell, AJ. I think this one's broken. $424. Come on. Ambi number. Ambi national dex number. Come on. It's gotta be it. 23 top, 24 bottom. Come on. Please. Y'all suck. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Oh, okay, so the time that I have seen that as a meme is somebody said boneless chicken wings are technically just chicken nuggets, and then there's a picture of him like just pointing, like, bro, like you did not just say that. Like I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna sit here and defend my argument. So that's where I knew that meme from, but I never knew that it originated from that video. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Drawing? Doing more arts and crafts? See? I'm hungry, but I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna shiny hunt. I need a horse. Brother, I'm hungry. Dang. Didn't check the bottom at the same time. Rip. Though the one thing I will say that I miss about Animal Crossing, I forgot to mention earlier, is I do miss the little language they speak in. I did like hearing Blathers and Celeste speak like that. Those were probably my two favorite characters. Oh, Coco! Coco, look up Coco from Animal Crossing. That's who I was saying has like a dead freaking face. That's who it is, Coco. It looks like a little hollow bunny made of sand. Looks like a shell, honestly. It's funny. Coco. Coco from Animal Crossing. Then Blathers and his sister Celeste. Those are funny. I missed the little voice. Bruh. No. Funny? What? Eye tooth eye? Eye tooth eye? Oh, the snap? Wait, that you sent me or that I sent you? Bruh. Nani? I just saw it. Ow, 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 what the hell? Why does it sting so bad? Come on, 444, my lucky number, 4. Please, please, I beg. Counting it now for the best of luck, please, 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 shiny right now, please. Suck. If I had to call them, oh, bruh, that isn't unusual. Never heard of it before. Very unusual indeed. Reset. Sag. How much will it take? Cup? No, this is not a cup situation. Pink cup noodle. You don't have depression? No, not really. Just haven't had a long hunt like this in a while. Makes me think back to like the Arceus hunt or Reggie Drago, freaking Darkrai. Darkrai has been my longest hunt ever. I want to make fake one based off the eye tongue eye. Licky tongue with multiple eyes. There you go. Fake mon created. Bwe. Bruh. Why so slow? Reggie tongue? Reggie eye? Reg E? Reggie ah! I saw how do you say it? Rumors slash leaks of I'm almost certain that it's just fan art of a water type Reggie and also a regional variant Slugma that's purple and it looks like a jellyfish. ReggieTube? I don't know. But come on. Yesterday on April Fool's, Slugma of all Pokemon that could have been regional variant on April Fool's Day, Slugma. Same thing with the yellow Shellos. Who said something about the yellow Shellos? Yeah, it could just be fan art. I'm like almost certain of it. Unless, you never know, they come back later and like, hey yo, this was actually real. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? With Therma? No idea who that is. Weather plus Slugma with Therma? I mean, it could be a regional variant, it could be a convergent. The convergent would be the with Therma, right? And then with Cargo, with Argo. Oh, what did I send a picture to you guys earlier of? AJ, what was the picture I sent you guys today? Oh, it was a waterfall. Pond. Yeah, it was a little pond with the waterfall. Yeah, because you didn't see the waterfall, you saw the little pond where the waterfall was coming from. You really think I recall a few hours ago? I would hope so. Jokes on you, I don't rip. Oh. Take that, Bibigo Hashibigo Corfi. That will always remind me of the stupid corfish. Corfish! Saucy. Sasuke Uchiwa. Je m'appelle Sasuke Uchiwa. Sasuke, not Sasuke. Je m'appelle Sasuke Uchiwa. This Squirtle, man. Oh, that's disgusting. Almost painful. I felt it coming and I couldn't get to the mute button soon enough. Thank you. Thank you twice. Hopefully that blessing grants me the shiny. Incoming shiny right here. You heard it here first, chat. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Shiny. Squirtle. Yes. Why is it always Twig? I know you meant twice, but I just wanted to read it that way. Twig. I don't know. I don't know why it's always Twig. Compose yourself, Andy. Compose yourself. Breathe. Shiny will be showing up anytime soon now. Stop it. Why is it always Twig? That's too funny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I don't know why it's always twice. I don't know. I think I could recall a couple times where it's only been once. Or, Ankh. Damn it. like once, but with without the e at the end. Onk, not unk. Onk, bro. What the fuck did I reset? Ooh. Not onk, but click. Freaking Squirtle. That's too funny. Added to the one and nuggets. Twick. Eight bow, nope. No shiny. Sag. Do people even know the context to nuggets? No, I doubt it. That was pretty funny though. Nuggets. 10. Bro, that was too good. I was like, that's a little bit though. You're like 20. I should have just gone for the 40 right off the bat. No, you see, don't get me wrong. I like chicken nuggets, but recently I haven't had them because the ones at the McDonald's near me, like there's like 3 or 4 locations that are near me, and I've been to all of them because sometimes the employees are just dumb, and you could easily tell that they're just there for their check. You know, like obviously it's McDonald's. Nobody cares about having that job. No one takes McDonald's seriously, but the fact that it reflects on when they take your order and they don't pay attention or they don't give you the full order, that's kind of annoying. So you could tell they don't care about it. Anyhow, um, the last couple places that I've been to, the last 3 or 4 restaurants I've been to, McDonald's specifically, um, all of their nuggets for some reason just taste like egg. Like it freaking tastes like if I was eating like scrambled eggs. That's it, with a little bit of chicken inside it. Heard McDonald's new burger failed. They have a new burger. What burger is that? The CEO or whatever did a video eating it? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't watch CEOs eat. 1 out of 10. You could tell he hated it. That's sad. I like it in MasterChef or Hell's Kitchen when they like make something and then they present it to the judges and the judges are like, "Did you taste that?" And they're like, "Yeah." Go on, taste it. And they taste it and they make that stank face like, ugh. Like, yeah, I was just lying. I didn't taste it. When am I allowed to talk about that? Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's fine. What were you gonna say regarding death, AJ? I'll give you a moment. So I saw a video about a guy that is a legless and has a nubs. Okay. and drove away with the body. Wait, what? Explain this over Discord because I'm about to end. I know I was going for 5 hours. I'm gonna have to cut it a little bit short today. I did go an hour over my normal stream time for it being a Thursday, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow and Saturday, hopefully with longer streams. Tomorrow I will be off early, so tomorrow as soon as Rumi leaves at 2 p.m. I will be going live. 8,500. I honestly wish I could say I could go for longer, like even do them off stream, but I'm not going to. Hell no, there's no way right now. We could get the shiny at any time, basically. So I'm leaving it there for the night. Find a full video about it. Alright, yeah, send it to me. Send it to me and I'll probably watch it. I need to go grocery shopping, which is kind of the reason why I need to end now. Before the stores close in like less than an hour. But yeah, I'll watch that video. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm off work at noon, so 2 p.m. MST tomorrow. I'll be going live as soon as Rumi leaves. I'll be live again, same time, 2 p.m. I'll try to start at 2 p.m. I do kind of want to go to the movies and maybe have lunch or something. But anyhow, that'll be it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And if you haven't heard it today, you are... Fuck, it's the other way around. You're cute, and I like your butt. You guys have a good night.